Alright, looks good. I'm gonna click that. Oops. Actually, this game is gonna seem a little bit easier. I've been playing RL Craft. That game is actually the real challenge. Everything's trying to kill you constantly. Alright. I remember this, sort of. Like, way thirsty. We have 0 zombie kills. That's interesting. I'm trying to remember, like, what exactly. Think I'm just trying to wait out the heli or something here. I assume I just woke up. Bro, can you please move? Why are you not moving? Is that not? Oh, that's the river right there. I thought that was a road or something. Why am I so overweight? Oh, am I carrying those traps right now? I don't really know. I'm gonna have to sip from this water. No, let's take a little drink. I must be carrying those traps because I don't know why it'd be so heavy otherwise. Maybe I'm just carrying a bunch of forage stuff. I'll drop this, this, that, this, that, this. Hmm. Maybe that was it. We have 0 strength, so it kind of makes sense that we can't carry anything. Hmm. Alright, well, hopefully we'll outlast that. I'm just kind of YOLOing the water. Oh, okay, our traps are here. Let's see if we could set these up. I don't know if we want to exactly, but there is a zombie somewhere near here. And I'm not sure I understand this whole concept. Like, if I wanted to craft a trap, I don't think I could, right? I can make a bra, but... Oh yeah, we desperately need a saw, is what we need. Hmm. Oh, we have a tomato, we have a cabbage. Hmm. Alright. Hopefully we don't die from nausea, that'd be great. Oh nice. We're recovering. I don't know that we want that. They're trash. Okay, we were looking for... Oh, we found a pot. That's what we were supposed to do. I forgot about that. We have a pot where we could cook water. I don't know exactly where that is. We just have no strength. We could barely carry things. Oops. And I was thinking the heli would show up sometime soon, so I'm trying to like just not get too invested in this area. We'll take that. And we have no knife. That actually we were looking for like a skull or something, but I don't think we have enough strength. Wow, that takes forever. Wait, let me make sure I'm in the right category also. I did that before. Yeah, I am. Alright, cool. I've been doing that lately where I'm in the wrong category. What is this? I think my plan is gonna be to just wait for the heli, take off, and then I can like actually establish elsewhere. And that, at that point, I'm just gonna grind strength, fitness. Oops. But we probably should do a little strength beforehand. Hmm. Oh, that's a lot of waiting. Oh. We need water, we need food. Maybe we could eat some random stuff. I'll just drop some things. I need that. Let's leave that. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I don't. Oh, there is a zombie here. Honestly, don't think there's that much point in doing exercise at this until we can get rid of overweight. Alright, what happened to that zombie? Did it just totally disappear or what? Okay. Oh, it's over here. That's a good watch. There we go. That'll help. We're on right. Oh, it's super useful, but whatever. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Killed a zombie. Oh my gosh. We're crushing it. Mm. I think something like this would make sense, but like we can't do much of it anyways. This music's too loud. Alright, let's see where our traps are. I kind of lost track of them. One has something. What is that, a rabbit? Can I even kill it? Apparently I can. Need a knife, yeah. Let's figure out how to make a knife. I have no light here, so... Can I light this? Nope. I don't know that I can drill anything here either. Alright, well let's rebait these. Okay. Gotta get back to our sleeping spot. I might want to bring that sleeping bag out here. Just put it on the ground. I was just worried I'd get cold out here. And get another cold, which I think maybe we haven't had a cold with this character, but we had an annoying cold with the last one. Alright, can we pick this thing up? Yeah. We can eat this. We'll put this in our other hand. Battery, that's almost done. I think our cooking bot is over here. Okay. Okay. There should be a pot here, right? Where did I put that thing? Didn't I find a pot? Am I imagining things or what? Alright, let's take a look. We have another animal. We can kill it for some reason. Maybe I just strangle things. We'll drop this rabbit as well. I wonder if I can do that with these. Huh. Nope, need a knife. Alright, let's see what we could do in terms of a knife. We could make some twine, small handle, stone blade. Oh, we could do that. Alright. So we can make a knife. Oh wait. What can we not make? I was wondering that before. Why could we not make... Oh, I think we needed like one carpentry to make this happen. Hmm. Kind of tricky without a saw. I guess we might just, what, carve things? But that's not gonna help me with my carpentry. Hmm. Let's just do this, I guess. Um, I have to take another risk on the water, I think. Select seeds, okay. Hmm. Wood clay sculpting. Oh yeah, we need like some sort of surface for that as well. All right. Oops. Rotten. We need like hmm. Well, it's the 14th. There should be like a heli really soon. We're just kind of in limbo until the heli comes because I don't want to put the heli in my destination. I'll take it. Because the heli's probably going to sit on top of me for a while because I'm not planning on hiding out. Hmm. So like usually heli's like the 15th, so we might expect it then. Could come late today, but I doubt it. Let me think about my escape route a little bit. So we're up here. Heli is gonna like scatter stuff on this road, so that's gonna be kind of a YOLO moment. We're definitely not going this way because this will be mayhem. They could just go YOLO across this way. Although stuff might get pulled in this direction, but I don't think it's gonna be a crazy amount. There's like 30K here or something like that. Don't know. Hmm. Share estate. Oh, I spawned Echo, huh? This Echo will be pulled this way. I'm thinking of maybe dropping back into my usual haunt, which is over here-ish, over here. I don't know. We'll think about it. We're at 91. Bruh. I feel like I don't have a very good plan for this, but we'll see. I'm just gonna kind of improvise a little bit. As long as I can get to a little bit of axe, a little bit of strength, and I think we'll be chilling. Can build off of that for sure. We're sad, but we're not like suppressed or anything yet. Yeah. Hmm. What is this about? Is it just we're overloaded? Yeah. We're getting hungry. Let me check these traps real quick. There's something. I just dropped that guy. And okay, we weren't that cold. That's good. We really should have moved these further away. That's kind of bogus. I'll just eat it. I'm not hearing a heli, am I? If I can find anything else real quick. I'll beat those up and then wander up the road again. Alright, that works. Did I already pass them? I feel like I did. Maybe not. Yeah, I did. We're basically in limbo until the heli shows up. There we go. Cool. This run is going to be kind of boring-ish until I can get it totally off the ground. Whatever, drop. Right, let's do trash again. Okay, cool. Puts us at 7. Like, I would definitely expect, like, today or tomorrow is going to be heli. Oh, I'm too overweight. I don't know. I'll drop that, whatever. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. that stuff's really important. Oh, alright. I didn't realize I was this far up. Hmm. Hmm. I'm actually looking forward to grinding out tailoring if that happens at some point. Oops. If they come at me more than just like one at a time, I'm in trouble. I don't know if my power is going to stay on either. The weather's been really funky over here. Nice. I have 5 more pounds to lose. 5 more kg. Oh, I can hear the wind going crazy outside. Which reminds me, I should plug in my phone. So if the power does go out, I'll probably just be reading and stuff. Oh, my phone's at 100, that's cool. It is raining and windy out there. Where is there okay, that's too far. Are we dying of thirst? We are dying of thirst. Okay. I need to mark my traps somewhere where I can find them better. That's... oh, that is that spot. Oh, okay. And... but I don't think I can replace that trap now. I drop this. Kill this. And drop that. I'll walk over, drink water. Should be close, right? Oh, okay. Oh, come on, game. Like, this is a problem. Like, why does the game do this? Imagine I was like 0% health. Four kills, new character record. Oh my gosh. Wait, why does it look like we're dying or something? Oh, it's the water hitting us. Okay, cool. We should drink right before we go to sleep because we kind of negate it. We didn't even get rid of our exhaustion while we were sleeping. I don't know if I really understand this build exactly. I'm gonna actually rethink whether I like this build or not because I feel like I'm just baiting my character through like trying to do some trapping, but understand. I mean, I wanted to save the points on trapping. Let me switch this. Give me a minute or two. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I can't study those things, so it's just like, hmm. I don't know. Well, maybe we'll just continue on with this and see how it turns out. It's a really slow start. I kind of wish. Oops, let me close Discord. I kind of wish I had taken like hunting or something though. Today should really be um hold on. Today should be oh that's a log on a branch. Today should be heli day. Hmm. Um but I can't do twine or anything because I'm trying. Let's see, is there I can't make anything. Is that right? Hmm. Alright. That's kind of an issue. Maybe it's because I don't have a hammer. Let me try and make a I don't have any can't make any twine though either, which I need. Alright. Let's check traps, I guess. I mean, maybe if we get to one trapping, we'll be able to do something. Um, yeah, I don't know. We just need a surface like super badly. At least if I can get some more bait and keep focusing this while we're still here. Like, I think ideally what you'd do is you would just carve nonstop. I don't want that. And that'll work. I think you would just carve nonstop till you can get rid of. Alright, let's turn this off. It's not helping. Until you can get the underweight debuff or overweight debuff off of you. Right, we'll eat something after we rebait this other trap. Where is this other trap? There it is. Alright, cool. Fine. Alright, we're gonna find food. Oh, there it is, yeah. So today should be the heli. Today is the heli. I'm just gonna chill here. Came at around 12. There used to be a thing where you could like be in a forest and they lose track of you. Alright, so it came once. At like between 12 and 2 basically. I need to find food. The stuff is probably on its way. I'm just gonna eat all this. I'm gonna drop that. I'm not gonna pick anything up because I'm not gonna be able to carry anything anyways, so. Well, I might carry something like that. What is this stuff? Huh. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna wanna carry. No, we might be able to. No, we're not gonna be able to do anything with that. I mean, we might just get kicked out of this area at any second. I don't even know. Hazel still. Sort of don't care. Rotten, wild. Does not go bad. I mean, the heli could come again at any time. Okay. I'm not thirsty either, which is good. I basically want to grab those traps and go somewhere. Do we want to go to Echo Creek? Kinda don't. I mean, there's a couple cool houses that are semi-doable, but I basically just want to find a house that doesn't have a bunch of zombies there, so I can get established. Maybe we'll just do a little more foraging and then drink something and then get out of here. We need a bag and we need a saw. I can't do a ton until then. At least the heli came. It only came once. So far. I'd be surprised if it came this late. But it could. You never know. I guess maybe we should forage for a saw. Likelihood is 0, but you never know. Yeah. Alright, let's not do that. Did we hit that? We hit this. And maybe we're always okay. I don't know. Not too cold, a little uncomfortable. I'm just gonna eat all this because we're gonna pick up the traps and get out of here. Sure. Doesn't really matter. I can pick up more of that. But why can I not pick this up? Oh, yeah. Alright, see you later, buddy. Have a good one. Secondary, primary. Yeah, so we can't fight anything. We just have to decide on where we're going since alright, the heli was over here, so stuff's probably like creeping from those directions, or maybe it's charging headlong at me. So we're gonna cruise this way. This is all blocked. Maybe stuff is coming this way, but like we're gonna cut straight that way. And we also want that sleeping bag would be nice, but I don't know, what do we think? What do you think about it? I don't think I can carry the sleeping bag. Traps or sleeping bag? Who knows? If our traps break before we have one trapping, are we gonna have any use out of them? I'm not really sure. Thing is, once we pop out over here, we're gonna have a bunch of zombies on us. I'm gonna have to like outwalk them. We'd like to end up somewhere like over here. Well, that's gonna take a freaking while. Alright, we'll just go for it. If what we want to do is find some hay bales or something. And we can't like run or anything either. Because it takes so long to recover our stamina. Let's maybe stay in these fields a little bit. We need to cut this way. We could easily die in this forest. But we'll see what happens. Nice, we lost another kg. Can you keep moving, please? I've definitely decided I need to do better in buildings. I just YOLO stuff too much in buildings. Buildings are my nemesis. I've lost 200k plus runs to just being kind of like YOLO in buildings, which is not ideal. That's the reason why I took tailoring this time. I'm like, I'm gonna use some tailoring instead of hoping for books and like basing my whole playthrough around whether I can find tailoring books. Also, I think the taking police is maybe mandatory in this. If you're serious about actually completing it. Alright, we want to go here-ish. Hey, Congello. It's going okay. I'm being a little experimental, so it's a little different. I've never started like Echo and then gone up to grab these traps. This is necessary to like skip taking certain traits. It's going alright. We might be a little thirsty. We just had a heli, so yeah, I had the heli yesterday. I mean, I took it over. I just went and hung out here, so the heli's coming here. Or the heli came one time, so it was a pretty chill helicopter. Because they can just abuse you by coming back over and over. You just tried that and got caught on your way back? What do you mean by caught on your way back? Like, were you trying to go back to Echo or something? I would imagine the heli is pulling heavily from this direction. So that's why I'm trying to like kind of squeeze out this way. I don't know, I've never done this before, but I'm just kind of guessing what, because I'm kind of protected by this water here. Although they could be stacked up on the other side of it. I don't know, the way zombies respond to the helis is so weird sometimes. Are you playing latest patch? Turned a corner. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think their pathing is a little different in the new patch as well. How are you liking the latest patch? I was actually thinking of playing it, but then someone was talking about how bugged like corpse sickness is, and I was like, nah, I don't know. I played a lot of 42, so it's like I kind of feel like I'm burnt out on dealing with bugs because I've lost some runs just to like weird bugs. My enjoyment of the game is like getting into a long playthrough. Alright, we're gonna grab a sip from this over here. The other side doesn't look too crazy. Never got sick. Yeah, so that's why I'm not. I don't know. I think until they do some patching, I'm gonna be on 12.13. What is it? 12.3. Some of the stuff is pretty fun. I don't know. I mean, in terms of if you're doing rat race, which sounds like you are, like the 12, the 13 is gonna be like kind of cool because there's weird bugs that can help you too. But at the same time, like I don't know. I don't think it's worth. Mainly because of that corpse sickness thing. Like that's craziness. You need the helpful ones. Yeah, there's some that like speed you along, right? Alright, so we are here. We are sort of back in civilization. What I'm hoping won't happen is that I'm gonna get in like an endless loop of being chased down. I need to grab a little bit of food before it gets too dark. Not that. Can you actually respond? Hello? Oh, I guess not while I'm doing that. I just need some stuff to eat. 1 calorie. Amazing. Yeah, crop foraging. I have 7 foraging now. Actually, I could eat that too. Crop foraging is pretty good, especially in summer, spring. Our sleeping is going to be interesting. Actually, I kind of want that, but I don't know if I have room for it. Looks like maybe. Alright, I think that's all we're going to do for now. I need to look at the map before it gets too dark as well. Maybe, I wonder if those are hay bales. Those little black marks. I don't have a base yet. I think I'm gonna go. Oh, jeez. All right. We have contact. These guys are probably moving towards that heli direction. Let me see. I don't know. Would they hear the heli from that far? Probably. What I'm planning on doing is going over here. Like I've since 42 dropped, I've been using this spot over here a ton. I think I need to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be incognito. I have to remember I can't fight anything. There's a chance of some animals there, yeah, but I really have had terrible luck with animals in 42. The last my last run, I found some cows, but I actually don't know if I want to have cows because cows are gonna put me in like they're gonna put me in like permanent landlock. It's nice for food, but I mean it's definitely best for food. I don't know what these zombies are gonna look like. I'd love to like peek in and try and grab a saw or something, but I don't know. I have like something in both of my hands. I can't even push a zombie or anything. Yeah. I also like I don't know, months ago in the rat race I had cows and then I had a blackout in my house and I wasn't able to get back online for a couple days, but I like when I logged back in my cows were just gone. So I've talk about abysmal luck. I had cows. That happened to your goats. Dang. Dude, we got a lot of stuff following us. I don't know if I could take this road, but I'm gonna try. Oh, we just got 2 points. I was kind of hoping to use that field. Now we're gonna have to just hope for a hay bale in a little bit. And YOLO some hay sleeping. This is probably like the diciest part of the run right now. Oh, there's a bunch of rabbits. And a bunch of zombies. Alright. I'm gonna cross this fence. I'll slow him down a bit. Okay. I need to drop this down. Okay, that's phallus over there. We don't want to go that way. If I could find, what is that? Oh yeah. Hey, look at this guy. Nothing interesting. If we get ridiculously tired, we might just drop in this field. Yeah, animals have been super buggy. I mean, some people have gotten animals and then they just attack the wall the whole time or mysteriously died because they didn't update correctly. Like, didn't drink things correctly. Wait, where is this? I have to like rely on the mini map right now a little bit. Okay. Wait, let me look at that. Okay, I think I know where I'm at. I think I can, so I can sleep like across the road up here, I'm pretty sure. But I'm trying to avoid mass zombies over here. We're not ridiculously tired yet. If we get actually cold, we're gonna be in trouble. So basically, I'm just gonna carve until I get to a decent weight, and then I am going to do some strength. Yeah, I need a saw really badly. I usually start Muldra. I think almost 90 something% of the time I start Muldra, but I just want to try something different. Alright, it'll be nice to open the map and kind of figure out exactly where I'm at. You like the trap strat? Have you done it a few times? This is my first time and I'm really not. Okay, there's Pony Romo. Alright, I totally know where I'm at. There's like an antique stove here. I'm just not ready to fight anything. My character's such trash right now. I'm gonna YOLO this poverty lane. I could probably sleep here. I wonder if I could go this way and then to here before we get way too tired since we've been walking through the night. I might just go to sleep on the ground real quick. We're getting really thirsty too. Yeah, water's actually an issue. Let me see. What can we do for water right now? I might just have to beeline to that river and take a sip and then come back. That might actually totally work. Let me try that. Let me see here. What time is it? Alright, let's just sleep. Hopefully nothing eats us in the... Died heading back to Echo though. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of experience with kind of anticipating what they're going to do post-heli. What is that right there? Interesting. Well, there's probably zombies there, but I could swing up to this too. I wonder if there's zombies there. I might have to drop these traps. Yeah, let's drop these traps. And I'll come back for this stuff. Let me see if I can find a little something to eat and drink. It'll probably help my thirst as well if I eat some of this stuff. Yeah, that helped a lot. I don't know, maybe we'll keep those. Oh, that's a zombie right there. I mean, I could take on one zombie, I guess. I haven't had a weapon yet in this run. Trying to plan out this next step. Set the traps. I'm afraid that they're gonna break. So I want to stay near them. Because I don't really understand. Like, do I need to get to one trapping to be able to make the snare trap? I feel like I do. So if I leave them set up for too long, whoops. Yeah, because I already lost one of the traps. Oh, can't spell. I'm like, I need to be able, yeah, I need trapping level 1. So if I leave them set up, they might, I don't know. I want to keep them with me. If I push this water, I can sleep here, and then I could check this in the morning. Last time I was here, I had really bad RNG with Alright, let's just go up to this water. It's probably not chillin', so it'll be risky getting close to this water, I'm assuming. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna bring him with. The only problem is, like, I can't push or anything. The only way I can carry him is to put him in to equip him. Otherwise, I'll be overweight. I have 0 strength, so a little sketch. I want to like come from this way and then. Yeah. Oh, I hit a little stealth. Oh no, we can sip. We're not even that thirsty, but we'll still take a drink. Alright. That'll carry us for a bit. Huh. Maybe we'll get to the road. Alright, we're out of the woods. I really don't like being hot. Let's take off our pants too. I'd rather be overweight than hot because that hot is going to make me thirsty. 0.6 kills per day. Alright, so we just want to get down over this way. And we can do nothing but walk. Makes sense that we're drowsy since we just slept on the ground. Actually staying on the road would be nice. Because then I could maybe find a car. I can't really forage while I'm walking, I don't think. Because I'll just run out of stamina so fast. I can wear this without getting hot. But if we find a car with like a bag or something, that would be pretty huge. I mean, I threw away. Oh, all right. I threw away like so much. Wait, oh, you guys are on to me. All right. I threw away so much potential start because of this trapping start. All right, guys, you're scary. Can we just walk away? Oh, why is all this stuff walking from there? We can run a little bit. We need the shrooms. Yeah, the way like cabbage gives you so much liquid, it's really nice. Sometimes mushrooms seem to as well. I feel like I don't recognize this spot. Someone's gonna have a bag. I'm gonna be like, oh, I really want that. And I'm gonna try and push them and die because I can't push anything. So I'm trying to keep mindful of that. Oh, there's hay here. I could sleep there, but those zombies are kind of chilling. Alright, we just want to get to there. Last time I went there, okay, so 2 times ago I went there and there was 0 zombies. Like last time I went and it was just nothing but zombies. It was like a 300 zombie spawn or something, and I was like, oh damn. I can't do anything with that. I can't kill 300 zombies while living in a field. It's a little early for that. Let's give this a shot. Actually, I think I will drop these here. I don't know. Kind of weird. Oh, kind of weird timing right now. Nice. Maybe just like a little bit of food would be cool. Okay, that's not really working out. Oh, what am I hitting that for? Such a fast forward addict that I sometimes fast forward while I'm sleeping. Alright, cool. And my traps are here. I remember that. We're just gonna go take a look. If this place is empty, I'm golden. I'll be able to zoom through a lot of stuff, but likelihood is pretty low. Well, it's already 0% likelihood of no zombies. Yeah, we got a big spawn here. We are done with this spot. Alright, we'll go to the warehouses. They're usually pretty chill. Where are my traps? Oh, there. Alright. We're chilling? Yeah, alright. Huh. Why is that so heavy for us right now? Huh. Okay, this is army base. So we're just basically gonna go cut this way. Oops. Oh, bro. We cannot fight you, so... I also can't walk that fast. Might have to drop traps. No, come on, keep walking. Alright, well, we're outpacing them in the long run. There we go. I think we can walk away from that one. Yeah, we've got to drop traps. Bro. Alright, let's remember this spot. 2 zombies. I'm gonna do a little run. I have to lose these. I can't fight them, I don't think. I'm low on stam. This spot could have a lot of zombies too. I have to be careful. Low on stam, low on food. I'm gonna have to just come back up here. Yeah, let's just get to safety. I'll come back for the traps. I need to just get my napping. Okay. I need to get my napping skill up. Alright. These are weird migrations. I guess I'm just unlocking them right now. This is army base stuff. Oh, there's a truck here. Cool. The truck would be probably something good to check for stuff and things. Alright, let's just cut. What we need to do, bro, can you just move? Alright, there we go. We're gonna cut straight through here. This is a nice clearing. Alright, cool. Wait, chill. I'm gonna move a little bit more. I think I can kill that one though. Come on, buddy. And then I'll do some foraging. I don't know if I want that. Maybe I do. I can't carry anything. We're so overweight. Alright, we're gonna try and find some food. Mushrooms, yes. There you go, we got our mushrooms. And carrots. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Cabbage would be great. Don't care about that. Give me cabbage. I don't want to eat a frog. What is that? Oh, never mind. It'd be cool if the heli was like way more random, but actually I kind of want that, but I'll get it later. I don't know if this is really a great thing to eat, but helps with the food. I need something for liquid. A lot of branches. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And perfect again. Okay, that should help us a lot. Nice. Alright, stop this. Alright. It's a good time of day to show up here. I may need to fight a few things. Oh, we're basically showing up just empty-handed. We have 0 saws. Like a saw would have been so nice to get off the rip. Like literally rip. Alright, we'll cut in here. This can be bad, but it doesn't look bad right now. So cool. I got here. Alright guys, come mess with me. Okay. Alright. The recovery when you're overweight is so crazy. I have to open one of these windows. There we go. It seems like nothing's in here. Oh. We have a water source. Let's turn that on. Or is it off? No, it's off. Alright, never mind. Turn it on. Okay. Okay, let's do the same thing for this. Well, it's still somewhat bright out. Those are junk. Let's see. Alright, cool. So now we have so little like weight and stuff, we're just gonna drop like all our clothes, drop this. Well, not all our clothes, but quite a bit of it. Just to gain a little extra carrying capacity. I could have sworn I got a cooking pot, but I think I just misplaced it or something. We don't need a cooking pot. I could pick up some branches and stuff, but I don't really want to. I'll just get it from foraging. Discard, grab. We do want to grab some fishing stuff. I will take that. Alright. Okay. We have good water. Nice. Come. Oh, we don't have a hay bale. I forgot about that. Alright, let me turn this off. We're gonna go up, grab a hay bale, and come back. I can even do a little running, although it's gonna take forever to recover. What is that? Oh, that's just a rock. It looks like a body, kind of. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. Takes so long. I cannot see anything. Oh, we actually want to go this way. There it is. Come on. Wait, let's get out of here. Hopefully nothing eats us in the woods, and then we're golden. This will be our bed for a little bit. This is like such a slow start, it's crazy. I almost want to go YOLO over to Moldra and see if I can get a saw, but that's just... They beefed up the zombies so much over there that it's not really super viable anymore. We can just do so much more once we get out of the overweight. I might end up being too cold here. Equip, put on ground. Alright, open this. Put on all this stuff. I don't want to wear the screwdriver. Alright. Dang, we slept so long. Okay. We'll do the same thing. It's possible that there's like a vehicle over here somewhere as well. Wonder what the likelihood is of foraging a backpack. I don't remember doing that very often. Like a newspaper. I could get some squirrels with some oranges. Not that I want them, but... Am I hearing something? Maybe not. Just eat that. Need to find a flint so we could do some actual forage or some carving. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're pretty weighed down. Alright. Oh, actually, I kind of want this. 1400. Wait, what? Something was on the ground in here? What is that? Alright. That's weird. I guess there could be a caterpillar in a place like this. really want that. There could be a decent amount of zombies in that direction. I'm just gonna do a pass over here. So what I want to do is get carving going. And napping. What is that? Umbrella. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, logs would be nice. So, I mean, if I had a saw. But the flint saw, I mean, I could do a little napping and use a flint saw to do some of this stuff. I mean, foraging is still kind of crazy. And end up with a lot of stuff. But it's easier, it's definitely easier with a saw. No, no. I could do something with this. I forget what. I'll keep that, not this, and yes. What? Why did that not go in there? I'll eat some raw onions. I gotta watch my temperature more. I've been like getting sick. I've been surprised about that. I don't think outdoorsy like protects you as much as it used to. Or maybe it's just the cold. I'm not used to like a, because we're a little bit colder than the average. I'd like to carry that, but I don't really want to. We have some zombies near us. I don't know where. No, no, no. Thanks. I know the pre-overweight, losing that debuff is kind of just burning time. Trying to think about where I could easily get a saw, but I don't. I think I've already missed that window of like early game zooming about. There must be a decent amount of zombies at the end of the road. Oops. Alright, we need to get some sleep. Well, whatever. My last run, I think I had like 7 or 8. Oh my gosh, it's pretty dark in here right now. Seven or 8 run. This is our initial base, yeah. I mean, I'd like to go up to Poverty Lane and hang out there. But this is usually a good starting spot. You have a reliable water source. There's some decent stuff around you. And this thing is always difficult to get out of your inventory. I think I could carve that for something. I forget exactly. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. I don't know if I can't pull up the map right now, but like this is definitely like you could come out of Moldra and start here. But what I've been doing lately is dragging the heli here, and then I'm like, oh wait, I don't know. I haven't been like thinking very smartly about the heli. Let's grab some stones. Well, and you also have like, okay, so you have, oh, where the heck am I? I'm down here. So you also have like this lane right here, which is nice to piece out through. Kind of like gives you some travel space, some travel room, because this is pretty empty of zombies. This isn't, but unless they get pulled by the heli this way, this area is pretty open. And then there can be cows here. There's also a well here. There's a well here. And I think maybe one over here as well. And then there could be cows here. There could be animals here. There could be animals here. I've seen animals here as well. So it's a pretty like decent spot to at least look for animals early on. Yeah, it's not as cool as like having river water. I mean, I kind of like some of these spots because I have river water, but I've based a lot of 42 runs out of here. Like usually I'll spawn Moldra and then like push over here and try and grab some stuff, but now they've stacked up all the zombies over there. So it's like pretty dicey. Like actually like getting to where you could, you know, battle this, but it's a hard spot to battle because they're on the edge of the forest. But these warehouses have a lot of decent loot. But what I might do is like push up this way just to try and find, because I like this spot to try and find. I've found like pickaxes and club hammers there. Push for the lake house. Are you talking about the West Point one? I cleared this on my last run, but I never really used it. Are you talking about the Echo Creek one? Like this guy? Like the infamous rat race? Between West Point? Are you talking about the mansion spot? Like these guys? Yeah. Well, there's like 1,000 zombies there now, or a few hundred at least. And it's a little tricky because the woods are funky as well. But yeah, that used to be the go-to times 16 spot, right? But I know I loaded into 42 and was like, wait, I checked this out and was like, nah, we're not spawning West Point anymore. So I started doing Moldra over to these warehouses. In the rat race, all the food is bad in here. Actually, I used to like to take a TV with me and drop it in here, but with the rat race, you know, you have insta electricity off, so there's no point in that. Um, but it was kind of fun to just like grab a TV and zoom over here on like a normal time 16. Oops, I don't need that. We want to do some carving, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we need to do napping. What did I take anyways? I'm trying to think. Did I take a carving perk or not? I don't think so. I mean, I have one with wilderness knowledge. So we have a little boost, but I think I should just get to grinding that, but I kind of want to make some axes and maybe push and try and check out a few places out. Like there could be a saw in this garage or this garage. There's a couple buildings here too. And this one had a truck, but this looked a little bit heavier than usual. But that little garage could have a saw. I don't know, I like looting these as well, but I have like no combat abilities so far. I'm thinking maybe I just go crazy with carving so I can get bats going right away. But I have to get to like 10 carving, which is so painful. But it is kind of a good time to be doing this stuff. While we're waiting to get the overweight off of us. Handles into wooden spoons. There was a point in the patches when they kind of messed it up, and you could do you could carve like stuff into wooden handles or like medium handles. It was kind of funny. And you could kind of cheese it a little bit. Let's eat that. I'm gonna have to think about eating. It would actually be good to set up the traps, but I don't have a knife or anything either. I just want to get to where I could kill a few zombies would be cool. Alright. That's a broken branch. We have a couple of those. Okay, drop these. Oh, we're onto pipes. Or actually, maybe I need to like study a fork or something. Would be ideal, but I don't know if I know how to make a fork yet. Okay. Oh, I have to research the spoon. Can I do that in the dark? Let's find out. I don't. I wonder if I could grab one and do it right next to the window. Whoops, wrong thing. Nope. I'll drink water. I'm gonna need a forage. We're in pain. How much pain are we in? Just pain. Alright, cool. Put on some clothes. Is there anything to eat here? I'm not gonna eat. Oh, yeah, we can eat this. I need to sort my rot out of here so I don't actually eat it. Oh, did we forget? We meant to harvest some mushrooms, but I don't think we did it. I'm talking about IRL. Okay, I can go to sleep now. My daughter's growing some mushrooms lately. Alright, cool. Now we can study this thing. Alright. Bone fork. Wooden spade. Alright. I wonder if I could use a wooden spade as a long blunt for a while. Let's see. Guess we'll carve some of these dudes. Oh, wait, no. Can we stop that? Can you just stop? Thanks. There we go. On to the fork. Nice. We're up 4. Alright. Then on to... I've carved dice before too. I think pipes are just where we'll go now. We could get a lot of branches like pretty easily. Although it is nice to have a saw. But we need to find, we need to find some food anyways. We can do that one. Could eat a random potato. Fish seeds, alright. Took that off, that's good. I don't know what we're foraging. I think we're just foraging for trash. Because we have a chance of picking up cool stuff. A better chance. I'm gonna ignore bait for a while. I need to go kill some stuff so I can get a bag at some point. Discard. Might be easier to just like grab a bunch of branches. Come on now. Sure. Let's research craft that. Yeah, we need a bag super badly. I'll grab this guy. Drop everything basically. If we were a carpenter, we could just go out with a medium handle and smack some stuff. Let's go with this. Yeah, this is where it really starts to lag. Drink this. Did I have food here? Yeah. Once I get a little more flint built up, I can make an axe or something. Kill a few zombies. I don't know though. I kind of want to just solely focus one weapon. And I think the like carving and a bat would really be ideal. Let me see. Maybe I'll go up and try and get my traps today. They're not too far away. I have to kind of walk the whole way. I mean, I guess more walk on the way back. Maybe we get a point in running. Excuse me. I have to kill a couple zombies. I don't know if we even can. Well, last run I had like 2 club hammers and also a couple of pickaxes. But I never found a battery charger. That was kind of an issue. Oh, alright. Alright, we're gonna try and push this way. Hopefully not get killed in these woods. It's actually not impossible to die there. Somewhere up here are my traps. I didn't drop them in this field. Okay. Maybe I dropped them before I crossed. Like, there's no way we don't have to fight this stuff. Seems like we walked this way. Did I drop him above this road? I don't think so. I started running into stuff over here. They're so tiny though. It'd be easy to kind of miss them. But I have 2D sprites on, so they should pop a little bit more. I do not see them. There they are. Alright. Alright, we cannot fight anything. This is the sketchiest part of it all. Keep walking. Alright, we're good. I think. Wait, where are we? Alright, we're good. I wonder what that is. I guess maybe I killed that. What is this? Farmland forest. Maybe I could put the traps down here, possibly. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. Organic forest. Okay. I'll put them parallel to the base, but like down here somewhere. It'll be easy to like refill them. Maybe something like here, over here. Is this farmland forest? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try and find some bait for these before I leave this area. Let's bait. We will take that, we will take this. Okay, we can bait those. Cabbage. Cabbage, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna give them some space. Nice. We're almost out of the overweight, which would be nice. I need to kill a zombie with a duffel or a backpack or something. This is kind of miserable. 0 strength, no bag. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Okay. Goodbye. 1900. Hmm. I don't know what I'd do with that. Hmm. What is the deal with this thing? I feel like I can carve it into something, but maybe it's like later on that I can carve it. I'm not sure. Well, I guess I could carve it now. Yeah. Okay. Mm. 7 zombie kills. Feels kind of lame. Hmm. Yeah, we want to find a. Can't really make an axe yet, can I? Need to get some. Oh yeah, we just need some dogwood and tree branches. Can make some twine. Let me see. I'm thinking about. Oh, God. Can we get wild plants? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can focus dogwood for a bit. Dogwood, yes. Dogbane, I mean. I always call it dogwood. I go to that too, we'll see. Okay, twine. We make an axe. Let's do it. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, we should check our traps too. I forgot about that. I have to do that all the time. No, though, I catch something, I'm just gonna have to let it go, basically. Okay, cool. The second we pick up a branch, we're like super over encumbered. One branch. Our weak constitution. You have to be pretty weak to not be able to carry a branch. 2.64. I don't know if can I kill that thing? I guess so. I don't think I can butcher it at all. You can just go free. Wait, why am I so... Oh, because I moved those. I need to take that axe out and probably try and kill something to get a bag. It's kind of miserable otherwise. Oops. Okay. Spend the day doing this stuff. And probably some of the day tomorrow. And then I'll take an axe out. See if I can get a bag tomorrow. But, I'm not a fan. Nightmares. I didn't leave the axe here, did I? Nope. I don't think there's anything in here. Bad dreams. I'm gonna push up this road a little bit. We're almost to underweight, or normal weight. We'll probably... Oh, okay. We're close. But this actually doesn't coincide perfectly. I'll just start pulling these down a little bit. probably just pop these points real quick. Yep, there they are. Oh, that is not a small spawn. See what comes over there. Hopefully things aren't creeping up behind me. Oh my gosh. I lost it on the first shot. That's pretty terrible. I guess we probably made it with the broken flint. Pretty terrible. Alright. I don't want to fight him empty-handed. Hmm. We need to do this. We need to find more flint. That's basically what we need. And to make a hammer. And something else as well. Let's get rid of these. Anything else that's rotten? We'll make a rot pile. I don't want that. We'll take that. That. Sure, whatever. Right, what we need to do is find stones. Don't focus trash anymore. Have to actually find things. We need a knife. We'll want that later. Like I want to be able to trap stuff so I can get actually like decent food, but I don't know if I've thought this playthrough through as much as I should have. Hmm. Hmm. A bowl would be cool. Right. I might try luring some of this stuff up the road too, because we might get a bag from this stuff as well. Flint, please. Well, drowsy's not gonna help. Wait, what time of day is this? Why are we drowsy at 10:30 in the morning? Oh, because we slept bad, huh? Alright, we're gonna take a nap. So I'm not gonna deal with drowsy, 0 strength, 0 weapon at the same time. That's kind of trash. We would be pretty terrible in combat. So we should be out of overweight now. That's really good. I got some neck pain. Yep, we're out of that. That's great. Okay. I don't have a log here, do we? No. Yeah, we made that axe out of like an almost broken piece of flint. Kind of unfortunate. We hit a zombie once and then we were done. Why are we not getting any flint? I'll take that, I guess. There will be zombies up here. Fighting them barehanded isn't going to be awesome. Right, that's something we want. Bring me a backpack. Where's your backpack? A knife would be cool too. Why is that off again? I could also do some crazy tailoring stuff. But I'm not really about that yet. I'll grab that. No. No. I mean, you do realize those are not stones, right? No. Alright, we have to grab that and put it on the road, I think. It's getting late too. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Or in here. I don't think I can nap that. Oh yeah, I can actually. Never mind. No, we don't have a stone hammer. Alright. Gotta make a stone hammer. And I have to check out the traps, so we're gonna need to go back to crops. We're gonna sit for a second. Just need like a tomato or something. It doesn't matter what it is. Could be a potato. Sure. No. Stop giving me frogs. I don't want them. I would like that, but I can't do anything with it. My strength is way too low. Right, that works. That might be plenty. Alright, I have to pick it up and drop it. Alright, cool. If I find flint, that would be great. We need a flint for a knife. We need flint for axes. What is that? I'll take it. Nope. Alright. Did I already pass the traps? I think so. Oh, yep, I did. Alright. I don't know what I'm actually killing him with, but sure. Maybe I'm just squeezing their necks or something. I have no idea. Wait, did I even drop that one? Yeah. It'd be better to get distance, let him trap stuff. I'm just gonna drop that. Drink. Drop this. Sleep. Nice when you have lighting in here, but oh well. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. Alright. It's a little dark. We have a lot of carving to do. Let's see. And I don't know what, if anything, I'm doing right now. I want to do more foraging. A little dark for that right now. If more stuff migrated down this way a little bit. Okay. Where's your backpack? Can you die? Thanks. Sure. Alright. We're kind of out combated today. That's about all we can do. Alright. I feel like I was finding more flint with trash foraging. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to that. Maybe I'll do crops because I think I'm gonna go back up to the traps and then. Oh, nice. Alright. Whatever. We're kind of stuck till we get flint. I'll grab that. Enough flint. Oh, bro, just kill it. Let's pretend like stones gives us anything. What is over there? There's something. What was that? I'll hold on to that for a sec. Well, yeah, we still need that stone. But what do we need to make that stone hammer? Just a stone. Can you get up? Thanks. Okay, that was taking too long. Because hammer to start with, napping goes next. Huh. Oh, we need one of those. Do that to start with. Stone blade. Yep. Hmm. I'm gonna make another one to start off. Oh yeah, our maintenance is trash right now too. I forgot about that. Uh-huh. Hey, what's up? I guess we'll do this. Oops. Get back into carving for a little bit. Well, we need to go up and grab that plank so we can make a notch plank. Nice. Let me see. Maybe we'll do that in the morning. It's kind of dark. Severe pain? No, maybe we'll do it now. I like that name, Velvet Whispers. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here's the blank. Oh yeah, it would be nice to have alcohol or something to chill the pain out. Huh. Alright, that's midnight. The funny thing is, I'm thinking about doing exercise since we're just stuck in pain. Which is gonna be kind of a mess, but whatever. I mean, that's pretty nice. I would do another. Okay, is our pain? No, it's still not good. Oops. Oh, alright, we could just, we'll do another one and then sleep. Not the best sleeping schedule, but whatever. We could make an axe. We could... Oh, we should eat some of this junk. We'll take off the starvingness. We have a knife too, so we could start butchering. Let me see. Need to drink something as well. Everybody loves a big meal of thistles. I might grab one of these. That way I don't have to forage. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that thing with the plank. Can we? Yeah, cool. Alright, we have a notched plank. It basically never breaks. Alright, cool. I'm gonna check these. Should be around here. I don't know, where the hell are these things? Nope. There. Alright. I need to like do something like this so I can find them easier. Okay. Let's kill them. I mean, we just need butchering experience, so we just have to butcher everything, kind of. I might be able to use those bones for something as well. I threw another rabbit over here somewhere. No idea where. I mean, that meat's rotten anyways. Oh, here's one. That's also rotten. I don't know if there was another one. They do go rotten pretty fast. I should have probably put them in all in the same spot. Make it easier to find them. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How you doing? I don't know. might bring those inside, because they might be useful a little bit. Question is, what's next? Oh yeah, I need some more branches, is what I need. We have a point in strength. We can carry so much. Oh, actually, we need a log too. I can't carry that much, but we carry a log and a branch. Need some more branches though. Let us get us started with the food at least. We'll live off some rodent meat for a little bit, for a minute. Fire making would be a pretty cool skill. Like you get better and better at it and then you have like total success. Alright, well that's not working. Like really good chance of starting a fire would be nice. Well, that's one. Hmm. Why is there 1,000 logs? Oh, there's some tree branches. Okay, try this again. There we go. Okay. I think we could just eat off of that. Once we get rabbit, that'll be interesting. Alright, we'll do a little bit of carving and that'll pretty much be our day. Flushing tool, no. I'm just gonna go straight to these guys. Oh, I could weave twine shoes. Like maybe we do 0 more? Okay. Oh yeah, when am I exercising? First thing in the morning, I guess? We have to kind of be conservative with the exercising because we don't have alcohol or anything to mess with. Yeah, we could turn back, put strength back on. Alright, water. Trapping. We'll just grab our potato again. Maybe we'll go back to foraging. Oh, let me move these too. A little more obvious. Nice. Trapping. We'll have a rabbit. Our butchering skill is pretty terrible. Oops, I didn't mean to do that at all. Rip. Let me do that. Nice. That's actually a decent amount of meat. So we'll do that. Oops. Am I okay? Food is gonna start being easier. Hopefully we can gain some weight off of this, but I doubt it. Oh, can you please? Oh, it's this thing right here. I kept walking closer to the fire. Alright, we did exercising. We are leveling up our trapping. I'm just gonna work on carving, I guess. And there's a couple times a day that we could potentially... I don't know, I think actually we would just stick in this routine for a while. Until like our exercise becomes more regular. So we're not getting so hosed by it. And then when that happens, like, we could start multitasking in some killing. We're basically just waiting for pain to disappear. There we go. So we wake up. Maybe we eat first. We eat. We exercise. We check traps. Maybe we need to push this a little further. drink, check traps. I'm not losing weight. I'm gonna carry one of these with me, I guess. Okay. I don't know if I have my potato anymore. Okay. Do I have my potato? Nope. Alright, we go back to crops. Mm-hmm. Midday now. I kind of want to pick that up, but let's pick it up and just drop it. Maybe someday we'll carry it around. Okay, we need one more thing. It is kind of easier with just 2 traps. I guess we'll pick that up. Alright, 2 tomatoes works. Alright, tomato. And we're out of here. Can I eat another one? No. I'll put these in my inventory. I wish ×3 worked with that. Oh, we don't really need that. We're just gonna do more carving. We were like halfway there in the carving. Yeah. Ooh, we're gaining. Oh my gosh. The miracle. We're in agony though? Oh, the combination of carving and exercise is a little rough. I can't even exercise right now. Our next day is going to be pretty trash. But that's fine. We pushed our exercise up quite a bit. Oops. Almost there. We're actually gaining weight. That's kind of crazy. We're good. Need a better bed. Our hair grew. Alright. Make it even worse than it was last time. Oops. Okay. Last one. Okay. Let me grab this tomato, I guess. Okay. This is actually a pretty nice little avenue. Check trip. Well, we're getting pretty close on that. I'm really hoping I'll be able to make a trap. You could just go. You're fine. I wanted to just pet that rabbit, but... Don't mind me. Cool. Did we even not bait these at all? Alright, we gotta find more bait. So we go back to this. Need to find something. Help me out. That's not something. And just a tomato. Oh, we gained a kg. That's pretty wild. On what? Day 12? Oh no, day 21. Trapping OP. Wait, what's going on with this one? That one's good. Alright. We run this way. Drink water. Honestly, I wonder if we sleep right now. Because the pain can kick in while we're sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, now we're in agony. Why is it stale already? I need to do something to keep my meat fresher. Mm. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Alright. Can just burn through that. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have to find more branches and stuff. Okay, what else could we do? Mm-hmm. Oh. Sure. Oops. We're taking our belt off. Stop it. Why did we get an error? It's weird. Alright, we'll get water. Yeah, I want to exercise more. I'm just gonna drop this stuff. Exercise. No exceptions. Honestly, this is maybe the hardest part of losing my run is like the amount of exercise you lose is rough. Let's see. I need water. I just need like stones really badly. Oh, can you hook it up? We're gonna need some serious flintage. Why is this area so miserly? Yes, thank you for the billion branches, but I need something to carve them with. I love to give me branches. But I need flint. Like, stones is so terrible, it gives me nothing. Hmm. Nice. The lack of flint is kind of messing me up. Oh, thank you. You have to complain or you don't get anything. Such is life. What were you saying? Starts looking good. Oh, my start. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. This was definitely like, I was kind of like, this is fairly experimental. Let's see how this works out. I need to do the trapping thing. We've got a routine going, which is going in the right direction. We're actually gaining weight, which is kind of shocking. Haven't gotten cows and goats to spawn. No, there's someone else. If you know Radford, he plays crazy style of Zomboid, but like he was talking about how you need to just complain to get what you need. I always think of that. It's pretty funny. Of course, you know, I believe in logic and science, so I don't really believe that, but it's just kind of entertaining to talk about it. Because you're powerless otherwise. I mean, it's not really like you're gaining power, but it's just something to do, I guess. I can eat more stuff. Alright, what is our plan? We got one piece of flint, like, I don't think that's gonna be an amazing difference in anything we're doing. Maybe we'll go with the axe. Let's try that. We could do more twine as well. Oh, we're gonna have pain instead of sleep. Alright, let's make one of these. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna go to sleep anytime soon. Because the pain's just gonna rise. There's not much else to do either. We could do like a little trapping visit. Just to entertain ourselves. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking at one point of just like cycling over and over to get cows, but then I was kind of like, I don't know. Feels cheesy, but I mean, I think it's totally valid. I mean, it makes such a huge difference. We're really close on the trapping one. All right, cool. Let's go this way. And we're severe pain. I don't even really want to look at my strength and fitness right now. Let's see, severe pain. Fitness is like halfway. All right. It used to be like halfway to. Well, I don't think I got halfway to 9. I think I was like a third of the way to 9 or something like that. I literally have nothing to do right now. Guess we can become hopeless and eat some rabbit meat. There we go. 3:40 in the morning. I don't know about sleeping then. Eight hours of bad sleep. Once we can kill zombies consistently, we can go steal a bed. Alright, let's flop this. Oops. I'm gonna match these up a little bit. Hmm. Okay. Do this. I don't think there's any food there. Alright, cool. We are gonna pop crops, go this way. It's just non-stop large branches, which is nice eventually. I can never put that anywhere. I'm just gonna carve it. Can I carve it right now? Alright, cool. That works. Oh, nice. I feel like I get more flint from foraging crops than anything else. Alright, this is probably our point in trapping. Yeah. What did we get? Oh, here. You can go hang out there too. Good luck to you. Potato, cabbage, and oh, I was gonna check. I'm gonna check this now. Okay, it shows that you learn this recipe. Requires trapping 1. Okay, so we can make snare traps. So yeah, it just takes the 1 point. And a saw. But we could get planks. If we could get, wait, do we need planks? Oh no, we need a saw. But we could do it with the flint saw as well. Alright. Yeah, so you just bypass needing to take trapping. Last time I took Park Ranger just because of the trapping. So that frees you up with a lot of points potentially. It's pretty valid strat. Because I know a lot of rats started going, oh wait, we need to trap because fishing is annoying as hell. And then I was like, yup. Let me just drop this here. Let's do foraging for a little bit longer. We're basically just caught in like a little grind cycle. I can't do much until I get to regular exercise. Do you think you could find something, dude? What is that? Okay, sure. I don't think we can jump a fence. Our one strength. 0.5 fitness. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, maybe we could YOLO sleep real quick. We don't have to baby our traps all the time either now. We could just sleep. And wake up into pain. Oh wait, we have... Oh no, we didn't actually. Just gonna eat that. I wanted to press my button for my flashlight, but I don't think that's gonna work exactly. Yeah. Did we eat all our food? I think we did. Alright. Maybe I'll just look for like branches and stuff. Like, what do we need to make a flint saw anyways? I guess we could probably carve some. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we could use it for that. Can't use it for that. I don't remember how to make a simple. Oh god, that doesn't even give me the option. Is this something you have to find? I'm looking for like the image of it. Yeah, I feel like there's no recipe to make a simple wood saw unless it's like made on a piece of equipment or something. Just kind of wander around, find branches for a little bit. Or not find them, one of the two. Boom, boom, boom. There's one. Yeah, I'm like super low on carving. I'm like 5.5 on carving so far. I need to get exercise to regularity and then I can start pushing stuff a little bit better. If we had a saw, we could have done this faster, but we just did not get the early saw. because we opted for the early traps. But now we unlocked trapping basically, which is pretty cool. So it's really a matter of pushing strength, fitness. I think actually we do strength, fitness right now. Wait, was I doing 30s? I think I was. Well, that just goes faster. Once those are full regularity, I can get away with doing some more things during the day. I will drink. We'll keep our little routine up. What am I doing? It's definitely a slow start. I did the same thing last time. I had a slow start. And we started taking off. I didn't want to have this slow of a start, but you can only do what you can do. Without a saw, hard to just jump hardcore into carving. Oh, there's a raccoon. There's a zombie. Just need some bait for our traps. I'll be around here somewhere. Well, how far do I have to go to find something? Oops. I could swap to fishing at some point, but no, honestly, this was easier like in the beginning. Rat race was with fishing being as stronger than it is now. Like, I don't think anyone was doing like early trapping other than me at one point. So I just dislike fishing. Fishing is not that much fun. I don't know, I've grown to like it more, but just I miss 41 fishing. I kind of like the just fish for a couple days and then or fish for a day and you're like set for a few days at least. It's what, July, August right now. There should be crops. Maybe I've foraged the same areas too much. Now it's getting a little too dark. Hmm. Oh, it's raining. Hmm. I have my weather turned off, so I can't really tell. And it's also raining outside where I'm at, so I can't tell the difference between the sounds. And we're getting a little cold. Alright. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop. We had a potato. Could have tried that. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Hmm. Actually seems better now. Wonder how long it was raining for. I didn't even notice right away. Well, it caught something. Alright, well that works. Well, I can't see anything. Oops. A little dark. And we're in agony. Kinda nothing to do again. Flashlight would be nice. Ron's very hungry as well. Could eat some of this junk. I wish you could trap next to you. That would be nice. Hmm. No, it's definitely raining. I haven't turned on rain in so long. Let me see what it looks like. I was getting like some lag from it, so I turned it off. What are we talking about? Blah blah blah. Never outdoors only. Hold on. I mean, it's not like I'm fighting hordes, so I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Hmm. We don't have pain. We should probably just exercise. It'd be nice to get a water container at some point. Okay. We need to find some food too. Okay. Oh, we do have an umbrella. I think it's outside though. Alright. Drink water. Oops. We can use it. And that makes what kind of difference? Oh, it just completely negates the raining. That's awesome. We're still getting bad results from foraging lately. That works. Hmm. Lots of these dudes. Yeah, it's important to remember when you're foraging, don't wear your mask because that messes up your foraging. Um, and it's been raining, so the umbrella helps a lot. But I have what for foraging right now? I mean, I have that bonus from wilderness knowledge. My foraging is already at 8, so crop foraging at this time is really good. If you forage in the right areas. I find that like places that I keep loaded in a lot tend to regenerate pretty fast. And I really just forage like for crops, wild plants. I don't know, you're in the new patch though too. I heard there's some changes with foraging. People were talking about how their foraging is like maxing on day one. But like, it seems like they've just been like there was a point in time when you would like forage like 12 of every item. It was so crazy. My traps are not producing. If I could find a saw, I can like turn into a trapping god. It'd be nice to like set up like a winter store of rabbits. Because the first winter's pretty tough usually. After that, you've got a lot of momentum. Yeah, I need to go find one, but I have one axe and one long blunt, so it'll have to wait. Once I can start making bats, I think I'm gonna go start chipping away at stuff. I don't know, foraging can have serious cold spells. I guess I'll eat all this stuff real quick. Let's not eat that. It's getting late. Let me see if there's anything caught, so I could maybe eat off of that. How far up? A little further. There we are. Oh, I caught something in both. Another one of these dudes. Let's drop you. I think the potatoes are just getting a lot of raccoons. Let's go this way. Sure. And we're at what? Pain? I haven't been able to cook a rabbit in a little while. Come on, Pain, go away. Is it getting worse? It is getting worse. Oh wait, no, it flopped out of it. Severe, and then, okay. We had to wait till 6 a.m. to sleep. Nice to be able to use this. Last couple times I've dragged helis over this spot. Alright, what is our plan? Oh, we should have exercised so well. 13 zombies. We are a zombie killing master. 13 zombies so far. Watch out. Like, killing zombies is the thing I want to do the most, but it's not possible. I'm gonna hit this a little bit harder. Maybe we get that point. Let's put ourselves into misery. There we go. I need food pretty soon. Okay, we are 1-1. And we need to forage for food. I don't really worry that much about starving to death, but losing a lot of weight and being dehydrated can be issues. Maybe it's getting kind of late over here. Hopefully we find something food-wise, bait-wise. Oh, it's almost midnight though. Alright, well, we're gonna cut out on that 'cause it's too dark anyways. I'm gonna do this. Okay. I don't have anything to replace these with. Okay, that's cool. First rabbit in a while. First rat. Hmm. Oh, no. I'm way too familiar with this spot. Okay. Okay, can I just go to sleep? Nope. Wishful thinking. Miserable. Oh man. I went from pain to severe pain. Okay, not exactly what we were hoping for. We went a little too hard on the pain. Alright, well, let's just ignore everything and just do more exercise. If you're not gonna put me in agony, I'm gonna exercise. And rest for an hour to get my Energy back. Okay. There you go. It's like, what? You need me to put you in agony? Sure. All right. I guess we'll do some carving then. Since we're kind of trapped here. All right. Guts to do it. Sleep in the middle of the day. Not a first for me. Alright, be right back. My phone's telling me I'm overcharging it or something. Okay. Alright, what the heck were we doing? Exercising? I don't know. I want to reset those traps though, I think is the thing. Yeah. Sometimes if you move too fast when you're foraging, it just doesn't seem to do anything. If I logged out and back in, it might reset the stuff, but I don't think we're supposed to do that. If I move out of the area and back into it, it might reset it. The raccoons. Okay. Okay, that covers it. It was starting to rain out there. Trying to rain really hard. Alright. I have literally no idea if there's a zombie standing right next to me. I'm just gonna try and sleep right now. Hmm. Regularity takes so long to get. I want to get this point in strength too. Alright, we're now 1, 2. Where are them potato seeds? Oh, this thing's drained. Okay. At least we rolled bad RNG on that. So it usually lasts longer than that. Oh, let's close that. Just gonna hold off for full regularity, I think. Can you move? There you go. Even though it kind of drives me stir crazy. We were getting good foraging results, but the game seems a little stingy now. Okay, we definitely need to get a bag. This is kind of being painful now. I also need to get water. Severe pain. Carve a plank. Do we need a plank for anything? I don't think so. Later on, probably. Hmm. Is there more food? No. Hmm. It's not really much to do. I think we're just burning time. Oh, oh my god. Well, that's like a day to just probably carve. Although we need some food. I'm gonna go check the traps, I guess, even though I don't have anything to replace stuff with. Maybe we could find a potato. Potato, carrot, or tomato? Come on now. I'll take a cabbage too, of course. Is there something here? Let me just change it to something else for a little bit. Interesting. Squirrel bait. Okay. Could be awkward. Oh, that works. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. It's hard to find anything. Oh, I was wondering what the heck I was doing with. We killed 16 zombies and one of them I killed twice. Those were those close. Just need one, like, I'm just trying to fuel like 2 traps. Come on now. Okay, good. Should be getting better. Trapping would make more sense if you could just put anything in the trap, kind of. And just have lower percent chances, but still decent chances. Forging can be fun. Do some slow foraging, I guess. Oh, it's too painful. Boom, boom. Well, I guess we just check the traps. We can't rebait them. I mean, I could bait them with oranges, I guess, but that's not really going to help my food situation. Oops. Nice. Huh. Was not expecting rabbit. thought I needed water, but the orange kind of took care of it for a moment. Nice. What was that, like cooking one or something? um, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we're gonna eat, exercise, hopefully find some more bait. We're not losing for a change. I know what the potato seed's like. Wait, you're wearing me? Yep. I'll try foraging a little bit different spot. Oh, alright. What was that? It's more than two. Oh, come on now. It's raining. Hey, well, that's not gonna help. Oh, actually, we could do the umbrella thing again, huh? Thought I saw something proc over there. Someday we might get a crop again. It'd be funny to try a rat race run, just like going all out with agriculture. I think agriculture's been somewhat fixed, right? One would hope. Was it 5 o'clock? Oh, there's probably some zomberts over there. Boom, 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 boom. Mm. Ooh, carrots. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just need to pause and check my text messages to actually forage anything. Where am I? Oh, okay. We're right down here. Alright, let's pause and respond. Alright, did it work? I texted the Zomboid devs and said spawn in more crops, please. Um, we are tired. I don't want clay, no thank you. I have one carrot. I doubt it'll work for both. Oh, getting too dark. Find anything else? Maybe the devs are on vacation. They didn't get my text. Oh, we can eat that. What do we catch? Oh, squirrel. Double squirrel. Oof. Alright. Never mind. It's kind of what I expected to happen. It's a tiny piece of rabbit. Pain. Oh, okay. We can just go to sleep. At a reasonable hour, oh my gosh. 1 month, 17 zombie kills. It's a new record. No one has ever done it before. There's no food. I probably think it's raining. Oh, I forgot to exercise so well. I want to keep the food going though. My crops, you can do it. I need like 100 in foraging to get something today. But sometimes it just feels like the game just like malfunctions and just doesn't do any foraging for you. There we go. You have to complain. You got nothing. I don't... Is that a tomato? It is. Please don't cut my clothes and stuff. That'd be great. Alright, cool. Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty much good there. Just run down here. I'm gonna run down here. This day goes so fast. Okay, we'll grab water. Rebait traps. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, we have something. It's a raccoon. Boo hiss. Carrots. Tomato. Anyway, the food's gonna be a lot easier once we get a saw. So we need to get back to carving, really. We need to just like full focus carving, I think. What's over here? Broken branch. Eat this, eat that. Up all this. And break. Well, alright, cool. Pipe time. We just have to do nothing with pipes. It's just painful, but we just have to do it. We'll spend a month carving or something. I was like, where's my backpack? I might go straight up to Hogwallow. That'd be fun. Once we get something going. I'm getting just a little too antsy. Let's see if I can get some. Alright. Straight back to our traps. Kill that. Butcher that. Grab these. Drop that guy. Give him a little pet. Still hopeless. Alright. Maybe we will try a little crop. is that? How many twigs can you give me? Yeah, we tried. Nothing happened. Oops. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I could eat another one. Um, Carve a million pipes. Go. Okay, we should get level 6 off of these at least, I think. Probably tomorrow. Grab some water, go to sleep. We're 20. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm. They were still minus 40. I think that's really helpful. Hmm. 30, I don't know, we'll just do some foraging, it'll change over time. Well, if you do too much foraging at once, it's just not amazing. Oh, alright. Bro, how am I not hitting you? Like, kicking your head through your head. Oh, carrots, oh my gosh. No thanks. Really don't like going through these areas, but do not walk into there. Don't want strawberries. I would think a rabbit would eat a strawberry, wouldn't they? Always pick up mallow just in case we catch a weird cold. The progress feels so slow. Yes, thank you. And also thank you. Can we just get out of here? Whoa, bro! Damn it. It really doesn't matter, but imagine if it was like some other butter. It was a club hammer or something. I looked at it and I thought it was like some piece of garbage or something. Oh well, not that big a deal. We are hot. I want this. Don't care about that. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Carrots. Tomato. Alright. As long as we're not starving, we can just do some stuff and things. Alright, we're gonna hit 6. I don't even know if I have the stamina to do 10 carving in this session. I heard my stomach grumbling a little bit ago. I was like, I might need to take a break or something. We need some kind of food. Alright, let's see that. These. This. I want to get back into exercise, but I'm kind of like I just want to get into like a basic exercise routine instead of, and then grind it when I feel like grinding it. I don't want to like constant grind it. Let's do the chocolate traps routine. It's a rabbit. Cool. Nice. Carrots. Potato. We can drop these. What is that? 3. How much butchering do we have? Like hardly anything, right? We should probably be killing all those raccoons. Yeah, we have 1 butchering. I think I got lucky with some butchering books last time. 2 strength. We'll get there eventually. I mean, it's really just like need to be patient early on. That's 3. Okay. But yeah, I think we'll get more momentum out of getting some combat skills going on. Cause this is like the uphill. I'm turning uphill into carving right now. Okay. I'd love to have 10 carving though. That's what motivates me. Yeah, I think we grind it as much as I can, but I need to eat something as well. So we'll be right back. I think I forgot to mention that. All right. All right. It is raining. Okay, we need napping level 2. We could start making these guys. Although they'll be crap. Maybe we should get the napping level 3. I think we just need to gather some stuff. Sure. Maybe we'll wander up this way a little bit. Probably a bad idea. Hmm. Well, wouldn't a rabbit fall for a berry at all? Sure. I mean, I could literally push over to Muldra and try and steal stuff from the warehouses, but it's gonna be sketchy as hell. I'm a little bit invested now. Restarting this run right now would be a little rough. So I prefer to keep this going. Hmm. Alright, this is not working. It's 21. There has to be some zombies. Oh, alright, I see. There's a few. Looking for a backpack. Not seeing a backpack. Hmm. Hmm. I don't see like anything worth dipping into those zombies yet. I don't remember seeing a single zombie with a backpack this run so far. Oh, there's a dude. Whoa, a few dudes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. Hmm. Oh, now we're just super encumbered. Alright, I don't think that helps. Hmm. Now I'm like super weighed down. Okay. I'm just gonna drop some things. Okay, what's next? Chuck traps. Oh, one of my traps broke. Um. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I can do anything with that. No, I need a level 3 for that. Okay. But wait, do we have the recipe for it? Is the question. Nope. So we just need to level that up. It's interesting. At some point, our survival is going to depend on if we have a saw or not. Okay. Okay. Well, it's kind of a little bit of a race. Mm-hmm. Mm. I think our foraging is like actually causing us problems. There's a zombie underneath me too. Thought I saw something over here. Oh, that's what it was. Even like a small backpack would be nice. Are you guys blind or what? Nope. Oh, that's one down. There's another one down. Can you maybe fall down? That'd be great. Oh. Alright, let's move a little bit. And you guys synced up. Okay. I love it. Okay. Hmm. Maybe we'll find someone with a backpack. Or some kind of knife or something might be cool. Carving fork. Why does it seem so quiet over here? So far. Oh. Oh, never mind. Any chance you guys are gonna have backpacks? Not at all. Am I thirsty? Get him, raccoon. Oh, that never falls over. Bro, come on. Crap. Okay. Yeah. That's the second power flicker. Let me back this up real quick. Just a minute. What do we do it in 26? Should be a quick backup. It's a pretty small file. It's almost halfway. There's like 2 little power flickers while I was fighting those zombies. I'm like, whoa, hello. And the power was out for a couple days in some of the areas around here recently. So I don't have like a generator or anything. If it's out, it's gonna be out. Okay, we backed up. I feel like I was getting hosed on the foraging though. Like, I don't know, sometimes it feels like I can just forage non-stop and I'm just getting like bazillions of stuff. And sometimes it feels like I'm just can't find anything. Which, I mean, law of averages or whatever, but sure. Still, I should be able to find something, you'd think. Especially when it's been raining, you would think. I have like 8 foraging skill. There we go. And I think I can trap with apples. Nice. Oh, jeez. Where am I exactly? Oh, okay. Those were the couple of zombies that like followed me, I guess. Nice. I guess it's kind of getting late. I don't. I have apples. I guess we could try a little bit of that. What did the other one break too? No. All right. Wait, we are no longer trapping. This is interesting. So what are we doing? Trying to fish, maybe? No, we need a saw. We can really do nothing but survive off a saw now. I mean, we could just go fish. That's also a possibility. Because we could carve... Oops. We could do this. We just need a whetstone. So we're gonna make a whetstone real quick. Yeah. Like it'd be beautiful to have a long bat, but not quite ready for that, I don't think. Let me see. We're getting pretty close to that. We just need to find more like flint nodules. Oh, okay. Where'd you come from? Not sure. Maybe we'll try and get flint nodules while we're wandering up the road. We need to check out this. What is that? What is that? Okay. There might be a lot of stuff to my right. I don't know. I kind of want to just sneak in over here and see what happens. That is not a saw. It'd be cool if zombies could carry saws. Alright, we need to move. What did I hurt my foot? What happened to my foot? Excuse me? Why's my left foot scratched? Ow. I'm very confused. Well, why would my left foot be scratched? Is that a new thing? The hell? When you're stomping zombies, you can get scratched now? What? I'm super confused. Well, this guy has a backpack. Alright, whatever. Actually, let's do this, buddy. Come on. Well, he's dead already. Interesting. I have no idea how I could have gotten scratched there. That's insane. Maybe I hurt myself kicking him? Stomping him? I've never even heard of that. Is that dirty? It's all dirty. Yeah. Never heard of that. Hey, both of my feet are scratched? Where are my shoes? Are they gone? Did I stomp my shoes off? I did. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was one thing I was wondering if that was possible. Alright. That's wacky. I guess I stomped my shoes into oblivion. Interesting. Alright, well, we have a backpack now. It's what, a 12 capacity? I thought I like actually got scratched. I've just been stomping too many zombies or something. I guess I need a weapon. How are these shoes? It's still fine. No, is my foot hurting now? Wait, we kind of need to zip in. I mean, this will be more chill than... No, it's not going to be that chill. That's not working. Alright, I can run in here, I think. Ice grips, wooden rod, small hacksaw. That's interesting. What is that? Sledgehammer? Are you serious? Huh. I never saw a sledgehammer in my last run. Hold on, let me see. What do I have? Small hacksaw? I have no idea. Why'd you guys not break that open? Possible to open this? Oh yeah, it is. Plate. Rope. Satchel. Nothing really. Alright, well there's those. Oh jeez. Alright. See what we can do with a hack. Oh, excuse me. A hacksaw, I guess. I'm drowsy. Let's grab some water. Um, hmm. And hmm. Hmm. Do that. Wait, what did that give me? Cargo? Okay. Herb bone fragment. Hmm. Redo it? Nope. I mean, my hacksaw seems to be doing something. Oh, it's gonna be worn out really soon though, huh? Okay. I have no food. Secondary, what are my shoes looking like again? Now I feel like I need to watch my shoes all the time. Oh yeah, we have water. We have a water container now. That's really nice. Hmm. I'll take it. Is huh. Alright, well, we're making some kind of progress. And now I'm paranoid about my feet. Okay, we have to cut something down and see if we can do anything with a log. Oh, we could just pick up logs as well. No, that's not what we're going for. Does this go in anything? Yeah. Alright. Hmm. Carved plank. No, it gives you hacksaw, but my hacksaw doesn't seem to be large enough to do the right thing. Hmm. Okay. I think I'll just try and get my napping to 2 and then push up to that next place. With flint saws or whatever they are. It's a lot easier to get axe off the ground than it is to get a long blunt. Once I have a saw, I can just really crank. But until then, I'm like just waiting. So I'm just hoping for some more flint. My new shoes. Those ones are fine. Mm, I think we just walk from that. Probably give me nothing of value. Just need that flint. Why does she have no shoes? Did I already take her shoes off or something? Nice. I have 9 foraging. But let me do some napping. Nice. We're looking for stones. Just a reminder. Stones. Hello. There's a stone. Oh my god. You just kind of hosed for a while in the beginning game. Here the game's just like, what can I find? Eventually you're just like, I have so many weapons, I can destroy the world. Oops. But don't make me mess up my shoes. My delicate feet. Oh, I was spacing hard. Sure. Nice. We have like 2 running already? That's cool. Can't see anything. We go to sleep. Nice. Okay. Hmm. No, we don't have another rag. I think I dropped them all. For what? Why can't you wash a single rag? We're too low on water. Hmm. Alright, we're just back to trying to get some rocks. Ignore. Maybe we'll grab those. So foggy. Alright, it's way too foggy. I'm just gonna run down, do some carving for the day. I have no idea. Just drink. Well, actually, I don't know if we need to drink, but whatever. Carve a bucket. What? What do we need to get to? 1500? No, it's more than that. 4500. Okay. 4500. Dang. Looks like it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna put this on the back burner then a little bit. Well, that's the knife, I guess. Oops. We're at 6. Oops. We're gonna have to carve some blades. Let's do like 4. Oh, okay. Well, that means we can start doing this. See if we can make knives though. Okay, yeah. Cool. Right, then we want to find a bunch of. Let me see what I have here. We need a bunch of branches, basically. Oh, hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Empty hydration back. What the heck? Are we totally out of water? Nah. We're almost out. Yeah. We need more stone. Sorry, just a sec. Oh, steaks were made. So weird. Welp, we are losing weight. Hmm. Alright, what are we on to? 2 axes. Alright. I need to get some water too so I can clean this bandage. Hmm. Nice. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. I used to have a bandana. I don't know what happened to it. I think it's some water. To like move to another location, so I gotta have some water. Hmm. That's right, if it's in that hand. Hmm. Hang it. Pretty chill over here. So far. Hmm. Nah, maybe not that chill. Come on, buddy. Hmm. Try. It's gonna get dicey, but we'll do this anyways. Okay. Garden hoe. Want that. Whoop. What is a book? Hmm. Alright, we go this way. Oops. Oh, they broke that open. Nice. Hmm. There could be a saw in there. I kind of want to see. We get a little dicey here. Okay, we have to do this. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Not ideal. Come on, babe. Keep going. Hmm. I have no idea if there's a zombie in here. That's really not a great strategy. Hmm. It's kind of awkward. We'll just walk with this. I think we just push the other side now. There's still a couple places where there could be saws on that side, but there's 2 garages I could get to on that side. Okay. There's no water here. Hmm. Hmm. I need some kind of food. Not this again. 68, huh? Once we have a saw, we'll be fine. Food-wise. Not really a big deal. Let's see. Hmm. That one went over the fence. Oops. Hmm. Raccoon. Nice outfit. Need some food. Mm. You a bunny? You are. Thought it was a rat for a second. Hmm. Do want to go in here? Did I look in there? I feel like I did. Oh yeah, sledgehammer. Forgot about that. That's pretty cool. I went in here too. What is in that back room? Toothbrush. Awesome. Um, I mean, it's not really that useful. Hmm. Okay. I mean, we can just throw stuff on the ground. I don't really care about it. Hmm. Let's find some food. I have to kill a bunch of dudes to get to that army base. Hmm. 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 Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh wow, sure. Could have killed that one. I'm gonna go figure out some food. 78. Weapon would be helpful. I heard someone over here. What? A tree that appears and disappears. Oh, I'm right here, that guy. Nice. Ba-dum-bum. It's 3 acts. They're coming. They'll probably hop early, maybe not. Find some food. Time's at 21:40. I don't know where I want to sleep, I guess. Oh. I can't see anything. Oops. Oh. Let's walk straight into that one. Alright, I guess we go back to our usual spot. This is the zombot I remember running super far. Place to place. Not being penned in. Am I hungry or something? What's happening? No, I'm starving. I mean, I could just eat a bunch of this. Sometimes that'll help. I don't have any other food. Nah. Let me see if I could make a trap. I didn't really like fully figure it out. Well, I could do it with a flint saw. So basically, I just need some planks. I could get back to the rabbits. Hmm. Hmm. See, but I can't. Can I saw a log? No, I have the wrong kind of hacksaw. I have one hacksaw, but I think what I need to do is like carve all these logs or carve all these branches to make traps. But I don't really have anything. I have to kind of wait till it gets brighter to do any of that. I might run up and grab some water. Because this place is kind of emptied. I'm gonna run up, grab some water, come back down. Oh, I thought it'd be brighter by now. Let's see. And then what? There's vodka. Interesting. What is that? I got a new weird notification. Sure. All right. I didn't know what the notification was, and then I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. What is that? Oh, I'm starving again. All right. Any kind of food would be cool. Hmm. don't think you get sick from lemongrass at all, right? Alright. Well, it's foggy is not helping us. Alright, we have water. What we want to do is carve a bunch of planks. Come. And then we want to see about traps. Nice. I'm gonna make those, and then we're just gonna dedicate ourselves to. Oh, we're starving to death again. So we're just gonna dedicate ourselves to fueling them. But we kind of need to put them. I think we need to put them elsewhere. Why are we drowsy right now, dude? That's rough. All right, I'm gonna put them down here because we're starving randomly. Or, I mean, drowsy randomly. Okay. Okay. And then hopefully we can forage for something. I'm just gonna put 6 and then I'll drop these 3. And then we'll hope for some food. Oh, we're starving to death. Right, I mean, we just have to eat that because we're starving. Okay. We're not collecting rabbits and then cooking them while we're starving to death. That would be crazy. And our body is moderate damage, so that's why we have different color. Nice. Alright, that's like maybe 1 or 2. Probably 1 or 2. Probably shouldn't discard food. Oh, I'm also super tired. I think that's the most I've starved in a while. Honestly, the foraging is partly to blame. Been pretty meager. It's one thing to get a bunch of stuff, but I think we're... But if you get everything all at once, it's kind of like barely getting stuff. You need to get it like consistently. Or it's the same as not getting very much. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Cabbage, 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 nice. Potato. Should get all of this. Potato. Love potato, so we'll add some more traps. And that's it. Alright, we are very tired and very hungry. Something. Okay, hopefully we won't be starving again. Only 6 as well. And we're starving to death again. Can we maybe wake up instead of starving through the night? It's awkward. Imagine if you went to sleep and you like starved to death before you could even wake up. But why is it still on? Alright, is there still more of this or no? Oh, it didn't make all the difference. I mean, I guess I could cook all these bogs. I just have no extra food. I could drink some vodka. Alright, well, we're not. Oh no, we are hungry still. Drank a little, took a sip. We're still kind of hosed. One can't kill it. Alright, there's a rabbit. Very good. Alright, this should be good enough. I don't know why I don't have any kind of knife here. Since I did too much carving. Chop this. Chop these guys. Now we could do everything with this, I bet. Alright. Four minutes, bro. God damn it. Everything is like conspiring right now. Stop it. This doesn't light well. This game is out to kill me. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, we're chilling. We are actually gaining weight. Oh my gosh. 750. Okay. I don't know, maybe we just hang out and exercise. Make more weapons. Carve. So I want to get my weight back up. It's what? August? Oh, sorry buddy. You're injured for life. Oh, whoops. I just thought it was a free XP. Not at all cold-blooded. I'm getting nothing in the way of crops over here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna grab water. That house up the road. Carrots, cabbage, tomato. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we need water. We need to cook stuff. Am I tired again? Hmm. Okay. Need grab water. Place is actually protected, oddly enough. Oops. Weird. I mean, I only have 2 weapons. It's 2150. Hmm. There's too many of those. Probably. No, it's too many. Hmm. I thought that was like average or something. Hmm. I went through everything here. Sledgehammer. So crazy that I got a sledgehammer. Is there anybody else over here? It's kind of dark. Yeah. I mean, I could like sit here and kill a few, but I don't think we're gonna do like full clear or something. Oh, I think nobody knocked me down. Oh. Should have brought another weapon. Bro, that broken one hit. Like, seriously? I have like nothing else. I need like many more weapons. What I need. Alright, we run back. We harvest traps. We have to like make weapons and stuff. What does this say? Hmm. I'll have to do account verification for someone. 1 second. Hmm. What is this? Okay. Let's see. See if that works. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. One sec. We're getting a little fatigued, but I'm trying to see what all I can get done. Oh, that's a deer. I don't have any weapons, bro. Come back later when I have weapons. This area was actually surprisingly easy to clear. The chill spot was appreciated. Okay. Rest, eat, grab more food. Boop. The rabbit. Okay. That should be good. Alright. Well, I'm glad I figured out I really don't need trapping. Spend points on trapping anyways. Nice, we gained. Oh man, I do all this to help someone out and they're still confused. Oh, what does this say? Hmm. Okay. Nope, they need more. And alright, don't step in the fire. That'll be good. Alright, drop those, put that out. Secondary. We need to make more weapons, like, pretty badly. 38, okay. We'll just make a bunch of this as well. Wait, what? What happened? I think I forgot to make a knife. I need a couple knives on me. Like a twine blanket. Yep. What's next? I just need flint. I keep pressing C to stand up. I'm not really sure why. Okay, done. I need to decide on a spot where I'm gonna put rabbits. What I need to do. And then I need to set up like a mass rabbit factory. But we need a lot of weapons first. I mean, actually, this farm up here is probably a good spot. If I could get enough weapons going to do something there. What, 3 o'clock? Hmm. Hmm. I wish. Alright. Now we have one weapon possibility. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We gotta thank you. I think it's working. Okay, 2130. Okay. Now my daughter's being funny, I guess. Let's see. I don't want that. Don't care about that. Wait, can I use sledgehammer to break ore? I don't think so. That'd be funny if I could. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to even. Sledgehammer is so heavy to carry around. Alright. Hmm. What is my carving now? I feel like we're just floundering. Like we need to get like what, 4 more points of carving? 3.5? Yeah, I think I'm just floundering. I think I need to just hop on tomorrow instead. We have survived for a bit. Got a couple points in axe. We got our napping up, that's good. Foraging's almost maxed. Trapping's going well. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. It's a decent little start. It was a bit floundery, but we got there. But I'm gonna hop on again tomorrow and hopefully make some really good progress.